Jordan Davis, another guy actually, Jimmy Vaughn off the floor, young Swift, Florida State. Matt Vaughn, Wisconsin. You're my product. Steve Clay, Auburn High School. You're going to be Iowa. See, Florida. Read like it's you. Middle Tennessee State. 29 minutes. Lose to Florida. Don't be like Nancy. Drive her to Switch could save hundreds. It's Chevy Equinox EV, moving like a every day with full charge. And approved with aluminum optimized interior. And starting around $34,995, you and your loved ones or children can be our most affordable EV with over 315 miles range. Equinox EV, a vehicle you know, value you respect, and a dealer right down the street. What will be without changing a thing? Chevrolet, together let's drive. Assembly. Drive the street. Add to really good. Consumer can sure can. No matter how hot you get, it's easy to stop. USAA, military community, and your family. USAA, you could be eligible. Spouse, parent, or even your grandparents serve. As a veteran, only in you can be your host for tonight. USAA, are you eligible? This is what we have to do with traffic office. Be here. You or someone in your family had medullary thyroid cancer or multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2. Stop and go to your doctor right away if you have an eye reaction, longer swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or vision changes. Serious side effects may include inflamed pancreas and gallbladder problems. Taking on droplets of foaming rays or insulin natives or low blood sugar levels. Tell your doctor if you're nursing, pregnant, plan to be, or taking birth control pills. Side effects include nausea, diarrhea, and vomiting, which can cause dehydration and may worsen kidney problems. What do you jar? Ask your doctor about once weekly non-drop. three timeouts here, as Chris mentioned earlier. Philly gets the ball to start the second half. Left looking at the white. Kyron Young with contact here. Always Reed. No flag there. Here's Ron Goodwin. Precipitation picks up it. He's going to go into the wind here. From the 46 across the outside. Starts looking on the rope and dropping it back in. Will Jennings take the left hand. Making out the 2-1. Lonzo got some shot just right there, right on top of it. This is the playoffs here. Thanksgiving tradition to get the best officials in the league. Super Bowl officials split in 4 games in various crews. All good on there. Timeout taken by Philadelphia with 57 seconds left before third quarter. There's a little tactical play she mentioned earlier that they run through because that third and long gets the Reds the ball back. Instead, they pick up 16 and then 10 and 10 with Gainwell back-to-back plays.
And you can never argue with the call. They decided to bring pressure in that situation. They had great success in their last game bringing pressure. I understand it. But it did set up the opportunity for the screen, so it worked out. They had the perfect ball in that situation, and now they found out, and they've been able to control the football here. So at the very least, the Eagles likely going to keep the Rams from scoring here in the third half.
All right, this is just in time.
They went right up at shotgun before the timeout.
30-yard. Red Bull goes spray.
You won't run. loose like when you go to that. Keep on it, even though you know it's going to expand and be worse the next day, but you have to keep it moving to be able to play the second half.
From 0 to 50, the top of the stretch was 6 foot 6 and 3 quarters. He melted it.
And if you keep playing our game, you're going to sustain drives, we'll get points. That goes to show you always plays where we work hard and right, and we'll execute that better. But hey, we're right in. We get this ball at the half. Let's go. Let's start your thought. Look, he's had a couple of spots of runs. I like the way he tightened up. There's a great start right there. Some momentum. Henry's going to come off half the time.
Other than the touchdown, Skip rushes for 32 yards.
Turnover free.
Addition of the year, Scott Summers. No. I have them too. I think I'm ready to do it. No. He is missing a cross competition. The main competition is the open. See, go. I'm shocked. Get Paycom, and then the unnecessary unnecessary.
The all-new Santa Fe is exactly four. It's incredibly tough. Unbelievably big. And amazingly smart. The all-new epically capable Hyundai Santa Fe. There's more than that here. Get one car after considering VR on a Hyundai Santa Fe worth the 3,000 bonus cash. Visit your local The NFL is sponsored by Intuit TurboTax, and with TurboTax, now taxes is getting matched with an expert as soon as you make. Now this is taxes. Today's first monthly play is the Shredded Butter Toothbrush. It's the action. discussion against that.
Just a line.
Okay.
I'll definitely get you something. First, I'm not stripping. I'm not fit. In the United States to find your money. You could buy anything on Amazon.
He's definitely working that left knee. It looked like maybe he's got a little protective something on him. But I think Hey, Val, are you good? Maybe Spectrum, absolutely. Yeah, the absolute fastest. Okay.
made of three footballs. Exhibit 2. Aliens were built for great TV detectives. Exhibit 3. Gorilla is in on this. You're not here. I'm really interested. I already went. I said so. Okay, let's go places. These limited quesadillas for $9.99. Fries? Sure comes to our favorite classic bacon cheeseburger, plus endless fries and drinks, all for just $9.99.
We're not ready for the zero. That's why I brought you easy.
Only 15. So if you start walking, or some early access 24/7 service. You spelled it out. The Punisher is made easy. Get more with Captain. Soothing. Try the soothing tea. Adds a pretty good considerably so volume. Because no matter how hot you get, it'll squeeze you aside. A variety of colors, including underground and air-conditioned limited edition Samsung Galaxy S23 and Lenovo Legion Pad, or on Verizon.
Just a little flex right there. You'll see it right before. There's matchup just a little bit before that. That's why the soothing is so good. So that's what the Primo is teaching you. They call it Purefecta or Pure Love Style. It enhances peace and ease. It's innovative. It's nothing to tout. Only the pros know how to clear up stuff. Ever try to get that stuck tooth out? It's not the great damn formula. So what do? Let Primo advise you on how to deal with it. Explain three methods which stimulate the core. It's really good. Likes to reach up away from his body. So they're trying to get to this pass rush situation, which means it's going to be a little bit more difficult for this defense if they want to basically get to coverage like last week and stop coming after the pass. So they've got to be very, very careful in this situation right now. I tell you, it took a lot of guts to take the ball out of Saquon's hand on second down. You know,
Mark was able over 200 yards in that drive. The Super Bowl combined. Best postseason rushing totals. All of that. The secondary for the moment. The Rams are going to get the ball back and move the ball. And they're needing from a guy who's done it over and over and over in his career. He is off for number 9. Jets are off for another beat, but he come back and won. That would be legendary. They got 19 in the snow in the playoffs.
with everything that's been happening in LA.
And again, Smith giving it to Winston. He's tucking back. Makes it a 10-yard. The ball goes back inside the 20-yard line.
And they feel bad when they get feel bad. I can't tell you how many times I've been telling coaches that Bill Parcells and Belichick's people, you have to make that catch in that situation.
Smith the undrafted free agent doesn't score. They want to muff it, bail on it. Cost him a dozen yards or so. The ball was hard to the 18. No timeouts. 2:23 in the go. That's off. They're going to do it again. Stafford will be back at the 23-yard line. Sweep forward to Clyde Edwards. First down for the Rams at the 30-yard line. And that gets us to the 2-minute warning. So they got that first down. Got the Jags here. According to incredible comeback. The LA Rams trying to do it in the snow. Philly trying to hold on. Washington waiting for the championship game in Sunday.
Some people just go they can save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Make sure to check your spelling first before taking off your shirt. Here's the key. Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. If you're a good man, Allstate. They give you those info-oriented assessments for every safety detail. That's probably how much this has. It does good. Look what good luck has to do. It's only 4 to 5.
get all scared about. Chief meteorologist for Newsom, NBC 5 News. Welcome to the Chevrolet postgame. Here now, Mike Tirico. The seventh playoff game here in Philadelphia. It was very memorable for a bunch of reasons. The Eagles advanced the 2 seed in the championship game against the 6 seed Commanders. Philadelphia 28, the Rams 22, and now there are 5 teams. The chance to get their fingerprints on the Lombardi Trophy. Philadelphia and Washington will be the early game next Sunday on Fox in the NFC Championship. Kansas City awaits the winner of Baltimore and Buffalo to get shortly in Orchard Park. We celebrate here in Philadelphia, and we have players for the game. Jalen Hurts and his numbers, including that 44-yard rushing touchdown. Saquon Barkley is huge tonight. Daniel Carter on the defensive end. Stars of the game standing by now with Melissa.
Next time these guys are down here taking it all in, Jalen Leno. After that one, but Saquon, I'm going to start with you because you told me that if someone had said to you as a kid that you'd be playing a divisional playoff game in the snow, your eyes would have lit up. What was it like to play in these elements?
The elements was great, but the atmosphere was even better. Our fans are amazing. It was a close one, but that's kind of football, and at the end of the day, we got the job done.
And you had the best game of your career earlier this season against the Rams. You had another one tonight. What is it about you and this team?
It starts up front. It starts up front with those guys, and then we have a quarterback that can take it 50 yards to the house. That opens up something for you, too.
And you guys were just talking about how many rushing yards you each have. Is there like a little competition between the two of you?
Nah, all along went 300 tonight, and we only got 285, so we got to do a better job next week where we got.
Disappointed with the 285 total?
I'm happy about the win. I'm happy about the win. Got to say the defense is not that way. We only got 3 on 1 single and 7 on the first game, so we got to win. That's all that matters at the end of the day.
Well, and you did, and you emphasized to us this week over and over that this team finds a multitude of ways to win. You did that again. What does it say about this Eagles team?
I don't know if it'll snow next week, but race in the snow. Eagles trying to go. We'll be ready to go.
You love playing in the snow?
I love playing football. I used to put it on when we played video games as a kid. I put the snow on 100 and all that. I was a kid.
And now you get to host next weekend. I mean, what does that mean for the team and for all these fans?
Well, you come from Philly. You come from Philly. That means everything for the city, the team, and we got everything we want from the game and the day of the time. We will enjoy this one and then move on to the next one.
And I can't let you go. You remember just talking about your knee. You went into the medical tent. You came out with a brace. How is this going to affect you next week?
Well, I'm sure I'll get asked about it later. I don't know if I can answer right now, but we're going to enjoy the playing with my teammates.
Were you okay?
I'll finish the game. I'll finish the game.
You finished and won the game. Congratulations, guys.
All right, Melissa, thank you. So the story of the week seemingly every week during the season, and what a juggernaut that was. Turns out the NFC Championship, it's all NFCs, right? We've got the Washington State Commanders and the Philadelphia Eagles going at it. Ton of fun to watch. The energy with which they play, the effort with which the Commanders play with is impressive to watch. And just a little credit to also Joe Whitfield, the defensive coordinator of that squad, defensively got it done nice. And Brian Pierce as well. I mean, what he did bringing in some of his players like Zach Ertz, Austin Eckler, Frank Luvu, Bobby Wagner, he was veterans, right? A lot of veterans of the young team. Yeah. Of course,
me, I feel like it's the Ravens. So I'm going with the Baltimore Ravens to win this one in a close one. 31-30. 31-30. We have a one-point game, Jeff. Oh my God.
It's gonna be a tough ball game.
So who do you like? I like it. Long story short, Coach,
I like the Ravens, and I like that man right there, Lamar Jackson, to get it done today. I think they just have too many weapons in the run game, too many personnel groupings that they can use in the run game, too many different ways to attack you. I think they get it done. It's a close ball game, I agree. 27-24. Ravens take care of business on them.
I look at this game. To me, I think a big down. When we always talk about third down, to me, it's first down.
Yeah,
I think first down is a down when it's a money down. I think you can play action, throw the ball first down, keep it to third and five. That's been very much a big key in this game. So I do like the concept of going out here, throw early to run late.
yeah. And speaking of throwing, I thought you had to be selective with two things. One, your shot stay on the field, and that's for both quarterbacks, but then also selective with your blitzes because these two quarterbacks you got two MVP candidates that play the best football of their career. One of these guys is going to probably put on their game at some point, and the other one's going to go home. It doesn't seem right that one of these two is not going to be playing next week, but it's going to play out here in the next 3.5 hours. That is so true, Matt. One season's going to end tonight. We'll start with the opposing team quarterback here. And Josh Allen, it's been a season for him. He just went to a whole new level this year, minimized the giveaways. That's been spectacular. These teams are incredible. They score touchdowns, they take risks, but it's calculated risk. And really, Josh, he's gotten rid of that like gunslinger attitude, and that's been enough. And this is why it's the best season of his career. But today, he's got as tough a challenge as he's had all year. Honestly, since they lost their playoffs last year, Jim, he's going to have to put that cape on today for them to win. Yeah, they've lost it over the last 2 years in this spot to Cincinnati and then Kansas City last year. Let's talk about Lamar and Derek. You can't talk about one without the other, but I guess you talk about historic. What Lamar has done this year, again, barely giving the football away. So explosive in so many ways. Yeah, exactly. As good a one-two punch we ever seen in the National League. Last week they did a great job. They made a concerted effort to use Lamar as the legs early in the game. And that really opened everything up because then all of a sudden everyone starts to count for him. When you count for him, yes, who goes in right after him? Why let me? Derrick Henry is probably one of the greatest, if not greatest running backs that you want to give the ball to in the NFL playoffs. So you already see tonight what Saquon can do. We know Henry can do the same thing. And the Bills know it too from their week 4 matchup. So here we go. Let's dismiss with the talk. Let's get to the game. Lamar and Josh. Ravens and Bills coming up. The Lazy Caesar stuffed crazy crust is stuffed with cheese and has a delicious buffalo garlic with a crust. And it's $9.49, making it the lowest price in stuffed crust. And I'm out of time. Good. Pizza. You know, you can get up to $4,000 today with a refund advance loan.
You're telling me I can get up to $4,000 today?
Yeah.
Now can I have my card?
5 holidays are up, and you can get a refund advance loan up to $4,000 within minutes of filing.
And my progressive friend was super helpful.
Tom Hayes is passive progressive.
The way Kevin says he always has to help you.
Tom doesn't have progressive, so he takes it out on those who do.
If you switch, you can save hundreds.
That's great.
You've been wearing that Columbia all month.
Huh. Progressive called me back about night, my thoughts.
Support when you need it. Wonder what that's like, huh?
Come on. No, Tom.
Don't be passive progressive.
That's a dad, right?
Switch to get good coverage and savings for yourself.
Why am I so hungry? Because you're watching football. Oh, game is basically an elaborate scheme to make you buy more food.
What are you talking about?
Didn't think about it. Turnovers, pancake lunch, so I just scored feed me more. Refrigerator pairing with not a real name.
I don't think football's trying to sell you food.
Oh, really? And what are you eating? Jerry?
Rice.
Jerry's eating rice.
Game day deals only on Uber Eats. The NFL is sponsored by Intuit TurboTax. With TurboTax, now taxes is getting an expert who gets you the most money back guaranteed. Now this is taxes. CBS Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League. The playoffs are the time when leaders stand tall and become legends.
Once seemingly overlooked. Now, they're the marquee names in a showdown of MVP candidates. The latest chapter in their shared history.
In the 2018 NFL Draft, the Buffalo Bills welcome the Ravens. Select
The Ravens Lamar Jackson, the Eagles the
There's like one rushing and then one passing that can only score the score. Buffalo defers at the top. Ravens say, we'll take the football, we'll go the distance. 73-yard drive and a quick touchdown on the board.
can cook. Whatever that is, it's like every celebration is designed to make you want to eat. I mean, football did not turn us into a promotion for better food.
Gonna eat healthy today. Start with oatmeal. Great. So Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. The NFL on CBS is sponsored by Honda. Dreams are unstoppable. And by Allstate, you're in good hands. Lamar Jackson returning to the year that Orlando Beach community high in Florida runs from fire pole. Out in California, both out of the class of 2018, first round picks, and they debuted in the very same game. The rookie year, coming off the bench, week one. To Godwin, interception. Just his third big throw in his last 13 games. Get ready for that. Happy Milano, Taron Johnson, Matt Gay, Terrell Bernard, who went out for the first half of that game with a concussion. And now, Cook looking up in critical by Robinson has made two nice tackles behind the line of scrimmage. Tracy getting
Jalen Leonard was surrounding Lamar Jackson in these playoffs for these type of mistakes, and he talked to us about how he's grown, how his I can't get frustrated after a mistake like that. But I can tell you, watching him down on the sideline, he's walking up and down. He's telling everyone, my bad, trying to correct it. We'll see if he just gets it out of his head.
Yeah, he's talking about having been in the postseason in the past two inside of it. When he talked to his coach last night, he said he has no concern. He's poised, he's strong, but he does have an early interception. Second and 12. Time on 12. Samuel. Getting the 38, 7:30. Samuel had the longest reception of his career last week. And we have Holden Ball coming up here. Holden Ball against Buffalo.
You're going to catch a left tackle. It's possible. We'll see right here. Oh, that is not a hold at all, Jim. He just swipes his hands down. A little chest technique, which is when you try to put your hands out, you swipe them down, and that's a terrible call.
He's looking over the officials, so that didn't do anything wrong.
He actually perfected the art of what would teach him.
It's got a third and 3. You got second and 22. It was second and 17, I believe. Pleading his case about that holding call.
And you'll see for trying to get this wide home field advantage, you get to use the cadence in your jump. As you see Brown, once they jump offside, you can go. But you get the thoughts, they can jump back technically. I really think this is a huge benefit. There's the cadence, right? Try to drum off. And then you get to the other call upfield. What is it? And he styles. He's super lovely.
Here's a second and 17. Ball takeoff is not there. Boy, they're able to keep him contained. putting these guys on, man. Every play in these games, Jim, it's everything. Postseason comes down to these things. Two turnovers committed by the Ravens. Allen skills to Ty Johnson. And Green down after three. It's interesting. The Bills, the entire season, did not lose the turnover battle one time.
That's crazy. And I mean, if you think about it, you got some crazy stats about how you don't throw that many touchdowns with so few turnovers. But for Lamar Jackson, only 4 interceptions in the season. I mean, first game this year with 2 giveaways, Jim. I mean, that's not the recipe, right? We saw what happened yesterday. And teams get put in a lot, and Lions are going to be a better team. Scott Wilson comes.
On second and 7. Across the middle. Shakir holds on to the football about the 8. First and goal to go.
And this is a key matchup to me in this game. You're going to see one-on-one Humphrey and Shakir right here. He has a two-way go in and out. This one actually he will make you go in. But Josh Allen reads Humphrey having outside leverage and knows where to go right away. And Shakir is rotating on this year, especially with the backyard trying to finish the Humphrey.
First and goal. Single in motion. Dalton Cook. It's the penalty kick push. Turns and throws runs an A pass. And he's going to be about a yard out.
This is so rare to push your wheels out inside the 10, 15-yard line against this Ravens front. And regular Cook, who I think is even better than the national polls polling now. I think he might be right there at third. We know about Harvey and Miller. But look at this Bills offense coming. Spencer Brown, we've seen Dawkins do it.
Torrance trying to just wrestle across. Now you got a second and goal.
I'm telling you, whatever they want to give it, they can use Allen. Maybe he's not trying yet.
Situation is ready to get in the island. Here it is. And he answers fingers across. Allen for the touchdown.
Mr. Automatic. Josh Allen, that situation. If they can get to 3rd and 2, second and 2, 3rd and 4, get you inside there and boom. If you get 2 plays, things don't have all they need is enough speed.
In their case, they use Reggie Gilliam to help just shove them across. Pass comes up into the PAT. A chance to maybe be heard with the AP footy call stands will not be enforced by this game tonight. That's RTN. Sirius RTN. Number 2 on the ball. Now we go back to the Scoop. And then Allen with a deep. And the Bills are ahead 13-7.
AT&T is because most of the are not their Chiefs to be. But they're Loki, what's that game called? Yeah, that's not guaranteed. You know what AT&T guarantees? Connectivity you need for the age you want. The service you deserve. Go and get it done. That's the AT&T guarantee. We love our new home. There's so much space. We have a guest room now, but we have hands. You're slouching again, Ted. Expired. Expired. Expired.
Thanks, everybody.
It's my house. I hope you can keep it clean. At least Geico makes bundling our home and car insurance easy. Which helps us save a lot of money. Oh, Teddy, did you get my friend request? I'll have to check.
And Joey's here.
For bundling made easy. Get more with Geico.
Launch a product. Get buzz. A lot of buzz. Realize you need help with all that buzz. Connect with a QuickBooks Life expert. Get expert help. Step up. Manage and grow your business all in one place. Into a QuickBooks. Your way to money.
Is that true? You know, I've already told you, it's calling me beast to me.
glad that you know how fast he is on the edge, but you get hit inside there and
Grant was paid hard to the locker room. He got knocked out in the first game this year in the first half. With a concussion that he returned. So again, the rookies have their fourth coefficient on the 24. Here's a first down. Throw down the field. And a ball play down to the 1-yard line. It's Bateman. Gonna throw this one. It's for 42.
well, this is where they're attacking the middle of the field. Hamlet doesn't get deep enough, and Douglas feels like he's got safety help inside. And it's just a simple single high, and Hamlet should be getting deep here. And he just gets his eyes in the wrong place looking at Lamar Jackson.
We have a line change here. Barely in time. First and goal. 2 yards away. Henry. Brought back. No gain. Well, it's starting to get a little bit chippy out here.
Yeah, I mean, you're even down the left side.
Yeah,
He's shutting down. That's it. Not the jersey color. It's
no.
what's going to go down here. In there. Yeah, nothing that's going to happen here. Phillips, I told you. What's going on with the Red Star? You got to keep your composure.
Second and goal. 4 yards out. Moore keeps it. Looks. Over top. He is sacked at the 8-yard line. The whistle.
And they're trying to settle Derrick Henry. Derrick Henry all day. We're going to give it to him. Buffalo does not fall for it. And you see just the effort and commitment of this front four continuing. And that's just got to win. They don't have a chance.
They have first and goal from the 2. Now it's third and goal back at the 8.
Things you're doing on Henry.
Yeah.
Get your kicks against.
Again, a lot of looks to go to those tight ends down here. Floating, looking, flickering, and will tap around. And it falls incomplete. Another ball, one last shot to Bruce.
But great design, Bob Bevich, Sean McDermott, they are going to rush everyone this way, but watch the circle right there. Milano, you know he's going to come up to the right. You make it seem like it's wide open, and they trust him. They did it on the first third down. Lamar was able to still make it work, but not there.
Tucker, 26 yards. That's all it is. Never missed this season from inside 40, but was a big strong beyond that. Pickup for 26 is good. The Bills defense. They score the Ravens 2 yards out. First and goal. Home to that field goal. You're watching the division playoffs presented by Intuit TurboTax. America's #1 sportsbook.
A little stiff. But you got a job interview?
I'm doing the FanDuel Kicking Destiny 3. I'll finally be a kicker. But I always dreamed.
It would never be a kicker, Eli. It was never be a quarterback like me and Dad.
The FanDuel Kicking Destiny is my Destiny 3.
I'm gonna get first.
FanDuel Kick Destiny 3. Make it free bet now. That's best man win. Subscribe for exclusive rules and rules.
Any given Saturday. And a little work. And a little play. Get a truck that says no to nothing. December auto trade loss. And shipping lag. Forget it. Let's drive.
Eat Lux. Your range between $5, $7, and $9 Lux RV boxes with top brands. The $5 classic box is iconic, all clothes. The $7 Supreme box has your dead favorites and then some. The $9 Discovery box introduces you to your newest obsession, like cheesy delivery meals. Introducing the new 5, $7, and $9 Lux Crave boxes, only at Taco Bell.
Dad,
You were rematch.
Daddy,
Unlimited cashback match.
The NFL on CBS is sponsored by FanDuel, America's #1 sportsbook. Make every moment more. Discover. It pays to discover. And by Chevrolet. Together, let's drive. There are always interesting moments in a game with some moments where it's a chess match. When you're playing Buffalo on 14-10, you know, 3:33 to go. If you're able to do something of this drive, then you have to first, the top would be receiving the third quarter kick. That's what they could have put lead on 22. Now, if Tucker didn't handle an earlier kickoff, you're going to go to the punter here, Jake Scouts. Here's the direction. JP would never lose good. He's picked up to it to the back of the end zone. By the way, just before kickoff tonight, a special moment. NFL Commissioner Roger Goodell supplies Charlene Valeria, Buffalo Bills superfan, with 2 tickets, 2 round-trip flights, and a hotel room in New Orleans for the Super Bowl next month. Charlene has been just remarkable. A volunteer at St. Luke's Mission of Mercy on the east side of Buffalo since 2000, which serves over 1,000 people per day. Congratulations to Charlene Valeria, winning the Super Bowl. Now she would love to see her Bills be down there too. Here's Josh Allen, first down from St. Louis. Took it to the blocking the line, pick up the 8. Go to Tracy.
Jim, we saw Bill safety Taylor Rapp carted off into the locker room. He was insignificant pain. He suffered a hip injury of that fumble, and he's going in for x-rays.
As he runs into Hamler, he is twisted awkwardly. That's going to be big too, because Hamler got better and didn't put it in the field. When he lost the touchdown, which was close, and now Kevin Madison seems close to the second quarter kick. He apparently hates the play clock. Will Davis looking at some speed. Scored the touchdown at the top of his game, and he got the first down on this occasion, running behind Spencer Brown for a pickup of 16. This is why being at home, they can get to the correct play. And this play does not, if you're on the road, you're either taking a timeout or you're running a bad run into a bad look. The numbers are on your side over there. Extend out. Don't put the ground, see Davis over, but on the road, it's hard to communicate all that because you have 2 plays called. Usually getting some coverage. Approaching the 2-minute warning on 1st and 10. Ravens 47. Davis again. With the upfield tackle. And it's Hubbard nearly first down. Hubbard this time, Hubbard open up that big running play. We got the 2-minute warning on a fast-moving first half. Bills are driving and leading 14-10.
like a relentless need, moderate to severe ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back. Start to break away from UC with Tremfya. With rapid relief in 4 weeks. Tremfya blocks a key source of inflammation. At 1 year, many people experience remission. And some saw 100% visible healing of their intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and
receiving touchdowns. Right out of a 2-minute warning. And second and 1 coming up. This will take us short by about 4 on that last play. They go back to Cook to pick it up at the near side of downs. And we can tell you that coming up with the rise of halftime report. One of the first half highlights and analysis. A review of the Eagles' doing something special. Do you want to make a push for your team? I don't know about the other ones, but in 5 years, long pass. Third down, throw at the sideline. Making a push off there. Comes out. He's trying to connect with Keon Coleman and the former Bill. Tre'Davious White was tackled with it. Out to the 30, on the 25. Coleman is a second-round pick who's really come on as of late, and White, no part of really, you gotta let them go here, even though they're both kind of roughhouse to each other, but to me, that's the correct call. Gene, is that the right call? Tough play, guys, to me. It looks like both are engaged, hands, and then you've got both of them disengaging with the defender falling. It was really not cool when you see the down with it there. All right, let me see the other call right there. Like it.
From the 12, Kent Davis on timeout goes half break. Kevin Brown to Cook. Cook takes it to the 4. Broken up by Wiggins.
Gene, I do think it's going to be called more often than not on the defensive player.
It does happen that way.
You know what I'm saying? When you're leaning towards the defensive, put your hands away just a little.
Yes.
Let them call on him.
We're looking at White, who's a former first-round pick
been able to do it.
Well, we're gonna keep it up. You can't let down. You can relax. We're gonna keep going. Control the line of scrimmage.
Appreciate it, thank you.
That's the largest halftime deficit for the Ravens this year. 21-10, Bills lead. Halftime is next after these first half highlights from Verizon and word from your local station. Stop paying for that old phone. Don't be. You know, at Verizon, we'll pay off your phone. And you'll get iPhone 16 with Apple Intelligence on us. Now with Emoji. That's a value of up to $1,600. Only on Verizon.
The inauguration of Donald Trump, all-day coverage tomorrow on CBS.
What's the world of Windstar to me? It's a day of spa that never ends. Where relaxation stretches to infinity. Or, in other words,
Yeah, and
Listen, it's going to be a good one. And you have two teams that can run the ball, but I tell you what, Jay Daniels has been playing lights out all season long, and it's continued through the postseason.
it's not gonna happen as good as Steve on his staff.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable. The Eagles defense stepped up. Jalen Carter, absolute stud at the end of the game. We've got another half to go in this one here, folks. In the meantime, the Browns and halftime report will continue after this.
CBS Sports presents the Verizon Halftime Report. The NFL powered by Verizon 5G. I've got this condition. I can't feel pain.
You're a superhero.
CBS Sunday, February 16th. CBS Sports presents the Verizon Halftime Report. The NFL powered by Verizon 5G.
And now, folks, we are pretty excited to share this sneak peek of the official trailer for 1923 Season 2, starring Harrison Ford and Helen Mirren, streaming Sunday, February 23rd, exclusively on Paramount Plus. Let's take a look.
Kickers Cody Johnson is ready to move. What's his name? Spencer Idoria. The Stone Killer.
Where you been?
Been a strike between
may take an entire morning to figure out which hoodie is the lucky hoodie. It only takes a minute to make a plan. Take a minute, make a plan, never drive compared.
Staying in doesn't mean you can't go all out. More wings, more flavor, more bang for your buck. The boneless meal deal from Wingstop. 20 wings and 4 delicious flavors for just $16.99. Order now at wingstop.com.
You won't remember my name. This is the last time you will see me at the top. I want to carry on, but not today. This is the point I give up, but not today. I want to carry on. You will see me at the top. This is the last time you won't remember my name.
Tonight's the night to laugh at CBS. You don't need to laugh. I'll be the judge of that. The creature has the densest fur of any mammal. It was the original title of the 1996 blockbuster horror film Scream. This is all new CBS Tonight as a kid. Georgie and Andy's First Marriage is TV's most watched new comedy. Ultra Plus, new January 30th. Or catch up on Paramount Plus.
This broadcast is copyrighted by Any Plus Productions for the private use of all rights. Any of the use of this broadcast or any pictures, descriptions, or accounts of the game without the consent of Any Plus Productions is prohibited.
Playoff football is in the air, and you can stream every NFL and CBS Now game, including next week's AFC Championship Live.
filing your taxes yourself 100% free? You didn't file this last year. Pay $0 when you file by 218. All tax forms, all 100% free. Now this is Texas. File it free in the app by 218 when you switch to TurboTax. Do it yourself.
Y'all see this? Patrick Mahomes is saying goodbye.
It was true. He was actually saying goodbye to his old phone.
The amazing new iPhone 16 to T-Mobile is the first iPhone built for athlete turkeys. That's why people learn on Jerry O'Go.
At T-Mobile, get iPhone 16 on us. Plus, families can switch and save 20% on plans plus streaming versus the other big guys. What a deal.
Y'all giving it away too fast. T-Mobile slow down.
Why am I so hungry? Because you're watching football. The whole game is basically an elaborate scheme to make you buy more food. What are you talking about?
Dude, think about it. Turnovers, pancake lunch. So I just scored. Feed me more.
Refrigerator pairing with not a real name. I don't think football's trying to sell you food.
Oh, really? And what are you eating?
Jerry.
Nice.
Jerry's eating rice.
Game day deals only on Uber Eats.
Here it is. Hey, check the safe bar. I say so much bubbly. It's about to work out.
And this is all again, right?
Hey, this is my weapon now.
Just another way to save you a personal price plan.
You want to do neighbors? State Farm is there.
The NFL on CBS is sponsored by Intuit TurboTax. Now this is taxes. State Farm, like a good neighbor. State Farm is there. And by T-Mobile, America's largest and fastest 5G network. They used to play the Bills just east of downtown East Buffalo, about 3 miles out of town, at the old Ford Memorial Stadium, which before it closed in the 80s was the place they filmed the movie The Natural. So we get touchback here. This called War Memorial Stadium. Josh Allen will take the inbound play to Wyoming at the University of Wyoming at a stadium called War Memorial Stadium. How about that? You know, of course, so think about all the folks out in the greater Los Angeles region and was affected by the inferno fires that raged. Friends in LA, if you need support, you can help the American Red Cross respond to and help people recover. You can donate today to support relief efforts by going to redcross.org/NFL. Go to the safety valve. Great Tom Hamilton, who we had a great visit with last night. Tom Brady's just a remarkable young man. Third year out of Notre Dame. He's going to go Jason, the Chiefs, his body weight and leverage, the rep to be able to beat Wiggins, and that's a big deal.
His first match started the game. Right here in March.
He's got some speed, that does concern me. The Ravens, they do give up the first down. It looks like they tightened things up on this defense these first two series of the second half. One of the best teams, really, for a long time. Let's go down to Trace.
You guys talked about Derrick Henry getting better with age. I asked him about it this week. He said a lot has to do with how he takes care of his body. His $240,000 body maintenance plan, which includes a personal chef, advanced recovery methods, massages, oxygen enhanced saunas. He takes vitamins and nutrients. He has a strict diet. All of that dedication has made him better throughout his season.
Looking for some kind of regimen of his own. Here's what he's running tonight. He said, look like that. Each time he's played Buffalo, and to me, the only guys that that's a lot of money for him too. But take a look, just simple selling and Hill is just showing off the juice right away. Ready to change the pace back, and he's got that burst right now. When he gets in the game, you know what happens to him? Right? Oh, there goes Hill. Right? Now, he's got 5 carries for 51 yards. Sack number 22. A healthy target of these running backs, and Henry's at the top of the food chain right here, and right there, you're starting to see Predator caught the kickoff. Douglas, that's what happens as the game goes on. You don't takes it off. You gotta close that space. This is gonna be concerning right now for Buffalo. His last 2 carries have gone for 3 yards. That number 15. First and goal. Stidham, Henry, he's in for the touchdown. Let's not get Walker. They just rushed for 68 yards on that drive to the end zone, and now a 2-point conversion attempt that might tie the game. I want you to watch right here. Watch the outstanding job. You push and then you come off. Rosengarten, awesome job. Ricard did a great job as well there. Going for 2 and one play. They can tie it. If you make it with 137 to go in the third. Next up the show. Keep closing in the middle here. As soon as they do that, then cancel. And take it down to the gun and send Henry out of the backfield. As he looks for the top. Wilson tipped. And the Bills claim to lead. Yes, they tipped it. Matt Milano. He's come up with 3 or 4 big plays in this game without the walk-in. Just like this was. Derrick Henry gets the touchdown.
You were made to chase your passions. We were made to put them in a package.
Some people just know they can save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check your spelling first before taking off your shirts. Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that can save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
It's a good day to start something new. To brush weight ready in 5 easy minutes. To put yourself out there and always put your best face forward. Just for men, mustache, and beard.
Don't freak out. You can get 50% off all menu price Domino's pizzas when you order online right now. Right now.
Right now.
Right now.
Right now. Right now. Right now. What is right now? Now
this D-line room and coaching Goodwill as well. And then you saw Harrison kind of finish it up. And it really felt like Harrison Smith had to come big in this game. If the D-line's going to push the pocket, they got to go finish the plays now. Don't have the ball in space.
On the half minute of the third quarter, there still is, and put up 9 points to nothing for the Bills.
Time to go Josh Allen. It's not.
Still on 100 yards passing in the game. It's the fifth season in the football.
Should keep it on the pass.
Comes back his way with much as he can get. And we're going to start the fourth quarter with what looks like about a third and 3 on the way.
Yeah, there's no more not two passes every 3 down sequence, right? You're going to punt on fourth down. Josh Allen better have the ball in his hands for 2 out of the 3 plays from this point on.
One quarter to KC. Who will it be? Will it be Henry and the Ravens? Romano and the Bills. Battle it out here in Orchard Park.
Ellie does more to make clothes softer, fresher, and better. Because your hoodie does more than complete your look. When it becomes her favorite place to come. Downy is more than just a fabric softener. It breathes life into your laundry.
Buffalo Wild Wings Monday through Thursday BOGO deals are totally making it rain burgers and wings. I'm walking around mouth open just, BOGO burger, BOGO traditional wings, BOGO boneless. I love the rain.
I've been home, but I see the faces that remember my home. When I'm with my friends, I feel home.
In CBS Elections, new episodes return CBS Monday, January 27th.
When I was injured, they protected me. Protected my family. I can't thank them enough.
For over 30 years, we've built a reputation of working hard for people just like you. But our reputation and our expertise to work for you. Thomas J. Henry. The name you know, the firm you trust.
Imagine having the best seat in the house to every show, every time. The Sunset Amphitheater here in McKinney is part of a collection of the most premium music venues ever built. With more than 300 luxury fire pit suites and the exclusive Aikman Club, it's redefining fan experience. Enjoy VIP access, lifetime premium seating, and first-class food and beverage. Limited memberships are available. Once they're gone, they're gone. Visit sunsettexas.com for more details. I'm Troy Aikman, and I'll see you at the show.
You're way shorter than I thought you'd be. There's a shirtless selfie of me by the dumbbells. You're gonna have to do air drumming with competitive air drummer. By the way, I forgot my wallet at home, so sugar mama.
Will you excuse me?
The new Hyundai Tucson with advanced tech and safety features. There's joy in every journey. Get 1.99% APR on the Hyundai Tucson or lease for $289 a month. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
Visit your local North Texas Hyundai dealer. Back at Highmark Stadium, starting the fourth quarter tonight, it's a 3rd and 2. Josh Allen did not run it once in the third quarter. Hands it off. They're going to get the first down. They're a little happy with covering. And quarterback Harrison, look at these two. Right? 96 yards passing for Josh Allen. He's hit 6 of his last 6 for 27 yards. So there's been a lot of action down the field.
I'm not going out without Josh Allen being the focal point of my offense. They've done a great job. Give them credit. They play the game the way the game's going to play it today. The conditions, etc. But Josh Allen can deliver this and do this. I would block it up. Deliver an extra tackle, and then the most used in the league to break that now or play extras.
There's a play action for you. Tops it off to Cook. He'll try to wiggle it past Washington. He's got about 6 out of the pass.
So if it's not working, it's all good. Access 24/7 coverage.
Sometimes you're just need easy. Get more with Geico. CBS has the AFC Championship Series.
Those affected by the Los Angeles wildfires urgently need our support.
Help the American Red Cross provide meals and shelter.
Donate today by going to redcross.org/CBS or call 1-800-RED-CROSS. The NFL on CBS is sponsored by Verizon Super Bowl Fan Fest. Visit VerizonFanFest.com. Get more at by Taco Bell. Listen, before the intermission, as we look at these amazing shots, the last time they had a kneel down, one snap kneel down at the end of the second quarter. Take that away. The last three drives produced three scores. It's Kimball is this great offensive confidence is wrong. And in the beginning of the game, using that slight advantage is the size lending itself to the run. Without Jason Thomas, it was Byron Jeudy, Jerry Alexander, and I'll be honest, James Lewis was here today. Baltimore is figured out how to attack.
Yeah, they're really running with the football. You see it here on the last drive.
Well, it's easy wearing the socks. Derrick Henry is better in those socks, and so is the offensive line. The coaching staff. Everybody starts to learn where the leverage is, where the angles are. And it just looks at how many times they run the well. This team efficiently over and over again this year. In Florida, can Baltimore do that run one more time? Maybe not. Maybe we actually see Skinny Terry. That's their concern with the Bills this year. We'll see what the Bills defense is making any adjustments here. So try. The big people are pushing one another to give them more opportunities. Because it's instead of being the same, the way they get about 3.5. That's a really big ball call there, Frank. You expect this run almost 100%, and basically threw a screen pass intentionally. People have no realizing that's a mismatch. The pressure on Josh Allen and Lamar Jackson having this keep them running out. This will be a driving game, 16 minutes, Frank. Again, comes out of the backfield, and you expect that from Henry, and he's in the option to do it. He's back on the other hand side of the field. So they send him out of the backfield. They go wildcat. He did it. And if every once in a while he's out there and he did it, and he's done this, we've seen he has carried sometimes in the past certain chess scheme. Either in the pocket, I mean, he's done a ton of work to extend that line of game from time against the Ravens. From the other pitch. Watson's did everything he has to stay up the final field. But we like the big people, and the teams are fans, don't like one game, you're 10-0. The teams are 8-0. It's just for a second. Oh, this is so close. You got to get prepared right now for Buffalo for the fourth down. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready for Andrews. Listen to that answer. Careful. Andrews gets hit by Case Keenum. Send him around. He get all the way down. And then they're on the outside. So they're able to stop Henry's foot instead of kicking out of the safety. He's got it. That's the second time in this game. He's done it now 8 times. And short yardage situations, he's done 7 of the 8. So he don't even care what time people are in there. It's like Andrews, Josh Allen, if he gets, they set it out there, trying to run the game. It doesn't matter. We saw the first time Mark Andrews they did in the game. They went deep in their own territory. And they're automatically considered the best team in the series. That's the thing. That's the Bills, the running back. usually face that's everything else is going. Here's the first down Tony at the 34. With 30 yards remaining for the States. It has a quick the toss and the snap. Decent tackle early by Tre'Davious White. And that is a running call. They're going to throw Swift in on the pitch. He wants this year's top NFL starter to show off the best moves. see Josh Allen control it a little bit more. From this space, I go run his run. Don't put it on him and be like, all right, just hand it off and hand it off. He's free, come up with your 2 buckets, wherever you have your best coverage right now. Don't just say, good Nick, I'll say, good, that's it. There you go. Sit in your time. There he goes, running Josh Allen. 2 plays from the yard out. You want to go with the quarterback because he's already scored twice on the ground tonight. And how are they going to quickly? Baltimore's going to take a timeout here to stop the clock. To me, you got the maybe number 1 8-point game with 3.5 to go. Will this game come down to a 2-point final tie? Who knows? This league is on. We'll see if it is on the Buffalo today. Pitcher, and nice runs. That's the third inning of Irvine now. Lamar Jackson is on with the biggest drives the city. Johnson was to get back in action. It's impossible to get back in there unless the scouts or once Bateman. The rumor there, you see Russo coming over on them. And then Hughes on the edge today. Sanchez, Corral, keeping Lamar in the pocket. Going underneath against the sun. They're going to make you take time. Won't get it easy until after midfield. we're gonna see how it shakes out next week. I think Mahomes is 3-0 against them in the postseason, but I think this team right here, the Buffalo, it's this team that's going to be as good as the midseason. I think they're pretty motivated with somebody else after the game. Even though all the things that go into the league, TV opportunity, this is the Super Bowl. This game is ridiculous. It's 18 over some Baltimore Ravens. Lamar Jackson had his own 12-yard line, engineers 88-yard drive that goes down, scores a touchdown, and then Mark Andrews, probably one of the most wild runs we've had on this team, drops what would have been a 2-point play, set it in overtime, and it was really the turn to me with the difference in this game. It was funny in the NFC right here. You said the Falcons were going to get some pressure was there. The little early field right there by Lamar. It was Falcon right there, but this one play right here, he drops the ball and this play change hands. Dominic picks it up. This led to the touchdown for, again, the Buffalo Bills. And I think this looks to me like a play of the game. You're going to see like this Lisa Antoine is accelerated. The contract play right here is clean off the ball. Right there in the fourth quarter. They're just literally the first drive of the ball. That punch out Mr. Marvin Jones made the difference in the game. But, I was going to say, all that being said, though, they had a chance. No matter how poorly they played, the turnovers. And let's take a look at the last drive. Going down, you're going to see Baltimore. Right here, look at the amount of time he has, right? Just standing back there. That offensive line giving him the opportunity to produce, right? Now he opens up the field. Here's the play. Here's the catch and throw. This is a little bit of Mark Felton. You mentioned it. This guy when he trusts the ball. Mark Andrews, he's got 361 regular season and playoff connections to Mark Andrews. He could have done any of the plays that he's gone to. In critical situations, it comes down to one thing: making the plays when they're there. Yeah. And they did. And let me get to Mark Andrews for one thing. He's one of the best tight ends of his era. He had 4 drops on the year. 2 in this game, and he had that costly fumble. Just hold your head up, man, because I saw him on the sideline. He's beating himself up. But I want to talk about Josh Allen. And there's certain things that I've noticed because we played the game. And there's that drive where they settle for that field goal to extend their lead. There was a play where they pulled right as soon as he was running. And Josh Allen, for a second, got stood up. And his eyes got big. And he thought about handing the ball back to his running back. He did not. And I know it's a small play. It will not go down in the stat line. But for me, that is a representation of Josh Allen's growth. Early on in his career, we all sat here and said, well, no. Don't pitch that ball back. But years ago, he would because he was such a playmaker and he wanted to make the big play in every big moment. But this year, you've seen the discernment in taking care of the ball. I just feel like he's repeating the phrase in his head. It's the plays that you don't make that could win you the game. Because we know he's dominant. And when he wants to put the cape on, he can become Superman at any moment. He really played a flawless game, even if the numbers and the statistics don't jump out at you. So congratulations to Josh. Congrats to the Bills, well deserved. And congratulations to Bills Mafia. I know I joke about, their fan base and I think against them, but they are one fan group that I would love to see win a freaking Super Bowl because they deserve it. Hopefully they get rid of that black cow from the 90s. Hey, you're talking about Stafford. We watched last night the Detroit Lions have over 500 yards of offense against the Washington team that didn't. What was we've seen what they have done over the last handful of weeks really hit their stride at the right time.
And for Josh Allen, he had the leading rusher against them in week 11 when they beat them 30-21 up in Buffalo. Matter of fact, I ran into Steve Spagnuolo coming up the ramp into the game. He looked at me and said, Coach, that quarterback is a real pain in the so it's going to be a great matchup. These two guys match up very well together.
So the Bills get it done because in week 4 it was 35-10. The Ravens over the Bills, they get it done today in the game that sends them into the AFC Championship. After the game, it was Sean McDermott addressing his Bills.
Just goes to show you when you take care of the football and you take the football away and you play the Cristiano Ronaldo, that's what the game comes down to, man, right? The ball is fundamental. I know it's not fancy, but there it is. I'm so damn proud of you guys, man. Resilient, tough, that is Buffalo to a core, baby. You embody this damn city, you reach fast, right? I know you gotta have to run and work on. Take care of yourself tonight. Be humble. Got a big one coming up Sunday, right?
Resiliency, they're kind of like in a humble way they go about things. There's a lot of humility in that room. There's a lot of really genuine thoughtfulness and love for one another in that room, especially Sean McDermott. He had a new approach this year, gave it the body package. Josh Allen took a little leadership with that football team, and it's not to his point now, we're 1 game away from Super Bowl.
He said the game gets bigger, faster, stronger, it gets more complicated. The game has evolved. Boy, you strip away all of it. It's just fundamentals.
Yes.
These say it's X's and O's, fellas. If we take care of the ball, take the ball away, and play well in all three phases, coaches put players in position to be successful, we'll be okay. As we say on Hollywood Squares, will it be Josh Allen moving on and playing for it all, or will it be Patrick Mahomes or the block once again?
The thing I thought was so interesting is that speech sounds a lot like what we hear from Andy Reid, right? Finding a way to get the job done. Doesn't matter what it looks like. Both these teams take care of the football. Both these teams take the football away. It's going to be a great matchup.
There's mental beat to teach.
No one's gonna watch it. Don't worry.
I'm gonna say most week though. I am gonna agree with China.
You are correct.
I'm going for Sanjay for the block.
Sanjay, what's up?
I'm going to hope you keep this high, but we're good.
Here we go. Known for weighing the scales of justice, Judge Judy was born under what zodiac sign that's represented by scales?
My mom was a Libra, so I'm gonna say Libra.
Okay. This is big. It's for the money. Keeps the money going. Do you agree or disagree?
Now, these are our judgments.
So, I agree. And you are correct.
At TJ Maxx, you can afford to turn your closet into a place of endless expression. Make it elegant, stylish, and prices you know. Max what makes you you.
Hi, I use Febreze Stay Defined Plug, and I use this. Febreze has a microchipped control scent, so it smells first stay fresh for 50 days. 50 days, straight from the brand that means all your hair stay freshness. Febreze Plug. With so many choices on Booking.com, there are so many TFAs I could be. So I had buy those. Mom's ready, see that?
Our trade claiming teenager insurance order.
Nice. Booking.com, Booking.yeah. Each new pharmacy order is en route for Summit, who loves the outdoors. So parents use Chewy to save 20% on their first order of Lunatic Meds. Deliver fast so Summit never misses a dose. Or an adventure. For quality meds, for life with pets, there's Chewy. With moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, my skin was no longer mine. My active psoriatic arthritis drug symptoms held me back. Don't let symptoms define you. Emerge as you with clearer skin. With Tremfya, most people saw 100% clear skin that stayed clear, even at 5 years. Tremfya is proven to significantly reduce drug-prone stiffness and swelling.
Serious allergic reactions can increase risk of infections and acne. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine.
Emerge as you with clear skin. Ask your doctor about Tremfya.
I cannot wait to get into this game. I'm very valuable phone number, so please don't forget about me. I saw you waving, saying 50-50. This is not about the balls. This is wrong. All right, let's get back into it. It is still everybody's game, so Amon, it is your turn. Go ahead and pick your star. You doing good? You too? Drew, you? Okay. 2023, they have another hit song with what less cheerful title. This is one who wins. Cheryl says angry. Do you agree or disagree?
I'll be angry with myself if I get this wrong, but I'm going to agree.
What is the hardest naturally occurring substance on Earth?
That's not what Soleil Moon's right said.
You are incorrect. It is diamond. Ugo, it's on you. Pick a star.
I'm practicing my smizing. So I'm gonna go with Tyler Banks.
Just for people who may not know, what is smizing?
When you close your mouth and you just smile with your eyes.
Plans who've ever made it smooth. Subway announced in 2023 that each of its U.S. stores now features what piece of equipment? Okay, drive confidently. Will the backstory of the pre-broken Subway with the meatball sandwich? Do you agree or disagree?
I'm gonna agree with Tyler.
And you are correct.
Slipper Duster fetch 4 times more best for clean Liquid Rubber Cruiser. Liquid Hard Bleach. Slipper. The mother of all cleans. Love it when you're right back.
difficult for them to fly. Do you agree or disagree?
I disagree.
And you are correct. It's actually smell us. Okay, Cesar, go ahead and pick your star.
We are going to go with Julie Bowen.
Julie Bowen. Hey, Julie.
I'm just going to tell you, Shayna, you better be careful because I'm going to roll you for that outfit.
All right. Okay, here we go. Among fans of LaCroix Sparkling Water, many say Pamplemousse is their favorite flavor. What is Pamplemousse fresh for?
I'm still not hearing you say that. Why don't you just say it one more time?
Pamplemousse.
It's right. It's right. I'm actually going to go with grapefruit.
Jason, do you agree or disagree?
Yes, I agree.
And you are correct. Circle gets the square. We are starting off hot. Pat, you're up. Pick your star.
It's got to be Carson Kressley for the flop.
That makes sense. I love that place, by the way.
Thank you so much. I think that one made for you.
All right, here we go. A 2019 study in the Journal of Clinical Sleep Medicine showed that women do what in bed just as loudly as men.
Fantasize about Zac Efron. I mean, I wouldn't think about. It's snore.
This is for the block. You need this. Do you agree or disagree?
My wife would be in that category, so I agree. Okay.
And you are correct. Shayla, where are you going?
I am going with wonderful.
Oh, thank you. Shayla, that was interesting that you did not go to Margaret for the block. You went with RuPaul.
Come on, Shazon.
All right.
That's Shazon.
All right, here we go. What was Tom Brady's punishment after he was found complicit in deflating his balls?
Explain me. Why deflate when you can just tuck?
I agree that he is fine, and I agree that he will apply.
So you agree?
Yes, I agree.
You are incorrect. So that means X gets the score.
Houdini.
Now this is one of the game. Do you agree or disagree?
I'm going to very confidently agree.
And you are correct. Let's show the audience at home who that secret square is. Got it? Jason, you are trailing. Go ahead and pick your start.
Let's start.
3, 2, 1. You go on a fantastic trip to Italy. Here we go. What is the national flower of the United States?
Ross Matthews.
Like news, I'm blooming. I'm gonna say cherry blossom.
I agree.
And you are incorrect. Here's where you did not get the trip. The actual national flower is a rose. Is something true? No. No. We gotta take a commercial break and just digest this. This is delicious. All right. Pat, you're up. City and star.
All right. I will not be able to face my daughter Rita if I do not choose RuPaul.
Here's the question. Would you like life insurance on Taylor Swift's Look What You Made Me Do? Fred and Richard Fairbrass roast the fame decades earlier performing what one hit wonders?
The answer is, I'm so sexy.
I'm so sexy.
Too sexy. Too sexy. I'm something sexy. I'm too sexy.
Yeah.
Oh my God,
disagree?
I agree.
And you are incorrect. It's Newfoundland.
Absolutely.
Carson, you knew that it was Newfoundland?
I've been there.
Oh, okay. All right. Pat, here's the thing. You can't win the round on a steal. All right, so Pat, it's your turn. What are you going with?
I'm gonna go with the person who knows music like I do, to the dome.
they don't have the borders. Right now at 10, views and voices from our southern border. How Texas faith leaders are reacting to potential changes by the incoming Trump administration and the president-elect. Set to be sworn in tomorrow, he is promising to hit the ground running. His words, but first, bitter cold temperatures hitting Texas. We'll be feeling like single digits when we wake up in the morning. And we welcome you in on this Sunday evening, folks. That is where we begin. I'm Steve Pickett, meteorologist Jeff Ray, tracking this frigid weather. Even talk about snow chances, Jeff.
Yeah, there's gonna be a little snow in the air, I think, tomorrow night. More like flurries, really, so let's not get too excited about that, kids. You're probably gonna go to school Tuesday. But it is the chill in the air that's been the problem. When I look out into Dallas, it's 25 degrees at DFW right now. The feel like temperature is 17, the dew point is 5, so it's extraordinarily dry air. We still have this northeast wind. We do expect it through the overnight hours. We're forecasting a low of 19 degrees. Exactly. Today, 1 year ago, it was 19 at DFW. That's the last time, actually. We were in the teens for temperatures, and that's what we expect to repeat the things tomorrow morning, exactly 1 year later. I think it goes like this. We start on 19, and we'll get above freezing sometime in the early afternoon hours and stay above freezing like today for a couple of hours before it gets cold again, and we're right back to around 24 low. We have first order weather days again for tomorrow and for Tuesday because of this chill in the air. These are dangerously low wind chills in the morning hours. They're going to be in the single digits or in the low teens. But we also have highs only in the 30s, as you saw there. But we are watching for a little bit of snow to show up. This is going to happen, like I said, tomorrow night. Martin Luther King Day, the afternoon tomorrow. We'll probably see a few flurries, but temperatures only peak around 37 degrees with feel like temperatures all day, staying in the afternoon in the 20s, starting close to the teens. So it's a very cold day. Several layers would be required. But about that snow, that darker color, that's your better chance. It's down across our southern counties. Does not include the Metroplex, the chance for accumulating snow. There might be a dusting, but we can see going down to 45 quarter, maybe even an inch of snow. Let's talk more about this and the warming trend to follow. The full forecast in just a few minutes.
You will see you then, Jeff. Thank you. With these temperatures falling, North Texas cities taking safety steps yet again to get folks out of this cold. Dallas once again activating its warming shelter. That shelter in operation now at Fair Park in South Dallas. 900 beds available at that location. And by the way, transportation to that shelter also being provided. Pets are also welcome, we are told. And the city of Fort Worth directing people to Presbyterian Night Shelter and Union Gospel Mission to make sure you can stay warm there. We have more options listed as well on our website, cbsnewstexas.com. Now, a lot of folks may want to just stay huddled up at home, but if you have to get out on these roadways, take a look at this. Text Cruise, continuing to treat the highways, the overpasses in case of changing conditions. Their trucks pre-treating overpasses and bridges. With that brine solution, we saw these images started back just a couple of days ago, back on Wednesday. Our first alert weather team staying on top of this forecast all week long. You can always find the latest weather and alerts online at cbsnewstexas.com and, of course, on the CBS News app and, of course, Pluto TV as well. This is today. A lot of folks outside of Dallas City Hall joining more than 70 other cities across the nation speaking out against a second term for President-elect Donald Trump, which officially, of course, starts tomorrow. And thousands of supporters are in D.C. tonight for Mr. Trump's inauguration on Monday. A live look from the U.S. Capitol as the final touches are being put in place. Mr. Trump is already in the nation's capital holding one last victory rally and promising to take quick action on campaign promises. CBS News' Erica Brown now reporting from Washington.
President-elect Trump is taking a victory lap with a flurry of events this pre-inaugural weekend. He met with Republican senators earlier today before taking part in a somber ceremony at Arlington National Cemetery before that massive celebratory gathering with thousands of supporters before taking the oath of office on Monday. On the eve of his inauguration as the nation's 47th president, Donald Trump held a victory rally before thousands of supporters.
There is no chance for this kitchen. Yes, it is. This has to be hot.
Yeah, but I'm thinking here, the key would be on the cabinets. Rotate the cabinets all the way to the ceiling.
Yeah, for sure.
And then that wall right there, we could push back, and then you could put a nice island right through this. This would feel like a brand new kitchen with a ton of character.
And I can get excited about that.
Well, let's show the rest of the house.
Let's go on the side of the house.
And then here's the master bedroom.
Okay. The bedrooms are really nice.
I also realized that the further I go up the,
You can over there. You might be the one that they over here. The master bedroom has
Hey, I'm your guy right now.
you are behind her. We look eye to eye. And I'm feeling managed to follow her.
this master bedroom, you feel that the foundation is off the most. That all can get repaired. All the sheetrock, baseboards have molding, windows.
All right, let's go see the upstairs.
My spaces are really cool. I like them. Yes. Obviously. Yeah. And the city for this whole thing is a little square feet. I'm not finding that there's a couch here and not a TV here. Like the room for the kids. And you have that in that there's a bathroom on the side of it. This could be where there's homework. That this room adds a lot of value to our home for our circumstances.
So as we walk back through this broken gray trailer, 4 bedrooms, 2.5 baths, over 2,200 square foot. And they're asking $99,000 for this. Obviously, we're gonna put in a chunk of money to fix this foundation. But once we're done with that, we're gonna open up this kitchen, get you guys some beautiful hardwood floors throughout, reframe, re-sheet off the wall. You guys will tell me this is gonna be entirely new. I know as is, this isn't right. This is our common service director. So you guys stay with us, don't fire us just yet. We've got 2 more houses to show you guys.
You're right.
Well, that house is getting broken up with a lot of stuff. It's got cracks everywhere.
This next one is very unique.
Here we are.
Joe, my goodness, we don't get a whole lot of these in Waco, Texas, man. This is a comfy little house. Very comfy. That's exactly what I was thinking.
It looks like a trailer house.
Let's do more. Let's do some mirrors on a tree.
Living outside of life, only Thursday, 8/7/6. Oh man, what do you know? At the Home Depot, you get up to 35% off select appliances. Samsung washer dryer combo and mega capacity refrigerators are ranked #1 in customer satisfaction. Get up to 35% off select appliances like Samsung at the Home Depot.
Did you know that on the refrigerator? You know what that sound means? Squeaky toy? And really fast at prices of remote. So look out, for life with pets, there's Chewy. Because I'm not the easiest person to please, I like things just right. That's why I love Red Things Home Recommendations. They know what I want and do it right. A home that's just right.
Yeah. Yeah.
And what if we move up?
Miracle.
Miracle is Thursday starting at 2:45.
Find childcare that fits your schedule. Learn more at care.com. Meet avocado's best-selling daily breakfast. Ingredients certified organic, cotton, wool, and latex. Plus urban home techniques to support your body's natural foods. With clean and sweet sleep. Ingredients and lavender compounds sleep design. Sleep design is Who's that staying? Your boyfriend?
That's a big first.
Get pre-qualified, shop with your budget. God.
The Romans can build a Colosseum. The Egyptians can build pyramids.
The main catalyst is just, it's looking great.
need everything, but I really am anxious to see you guys perspective to see if this would be possible for you guys. Okay, well after y'all, let's go check out this mid-century modern.
Hey guys. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Look at this.
Treehouse. Oscar, my favorite consumer that is.
What I'm thinking here is open that up, then your kitchen is in front of the home, there's still a nice barrier from the living space over there in the dining space. These floors are in really great shape. Got that amazing wood burning fireplace. Wood polish all the floors, get new light fixtures, touch up all the ceilings and the tile on the fireplace.
I mean, the rule of thumb is that you put your pinky in the crack itself if you consider it to be more of a structural concern. I mean, over 50 years, this slight really minor crack like that, it's really part of your floors, but it's certainly something we need to consider.
Let's take a look in this kitchen so we can see what's on the other side of this big white wall. Very
Right.
tight kitchen, very galley, very galley, very tight. And I really feel like it's a little hospital filter. So this is where you get creative. Even, this thing is open and it's kind of floating. We could use some really cool elements where you can see through or you don't have it at all, but it's open into the other rooms. This works. In this kitchen, I would open up both sides. Take out these upper cabinets, just some really cool, sleek closed shelves, all new cabinets, all new appliances.
One thing that I'm not so sure about is this, reminds me of seeing like, how neat is this thing?
Wow.
My fingers off in that. Hard to know
things about that with this banner. I feel like every room is just closed off. Yeah, I was thinking it was a little in this section. So the bar top into the living room. I really like that. All the cabinets that go all the way up to the ceiling. So it really makes it feel taller than it really is. And the countertops, backsplash, all new appliances. It's a galley kitchen, but it doesn't feel as tight. You guys. Little quaint backyard.
How about the trees? Beautiful palm tree off this corner. I mean,
the answer?
It's under there.
Is it? It's not. You see how you are talking to me? You know what I said?
Cute.
And that would have all been terrassing underneath that wood floor, and then here's a golden. Now, literally, we just got a horseshoe of non-terrazzo material.
We're opening it up, so I called and said, well, what's gonna cost us tonight? The flooring stinks because I didn't put that in my budget, so now I've gotta go back to Jill and say, let's get some flooring in here. Hi, Jill. Our family house, we run into a problem with the Bravo floors. I think we were all assuming that Bravo tile was underneath the new kitchen flooring that we saw, but it's not. And we may need to do home flooring or tile reflooring with the existing Bravo. And that could be $6,000 to $7,000. We're talking about 1,000 square feet. Another thing we could do is just infrastructure where we are, reframing up the kitchen. We let that be a different flooring that saves the money that nobody would have out on it. Thanks so much for understanding, Jill, but we're gonna start getting after it now that we've got demo almost done. Okay, I'll call you later. Thanks, Jill. Bye-bye.
Look at trees.
Here, Natalie, so excited to be here. Today, the parents are coming out to talk design, and obviously, vintage modern is not my usual style, but I'm really excited about what the bears are gonna see. Your all-in budget was $190,000. You ended up getting that house for $117,000. We ran into one variable, which I called you about with flooring, which was about $2,500. It leaves us with $70,500 to do the rest of the renovation. Okay, great. Okay, so on the exterior, one of the things we were thinking is having some nice wood planking going, horizontal to have that really nice modern feel. Paint the existing brick. Update the windows. You're also gonna be lawn and landscape. So we're not gonna recognize it. Yeah. So cool. Okay, so we're gonna start now walking in. The biggest thing here was your kitchen was so small. My idea was to open it up. We're gonna tie in some light flooring. This is my favorite part right here. I love the idea of using wrap island, the marble. Really cool painted lights, brass pole, they're making up that brass, deciding to goes here, brass kitchen, like perfect placement for that.
Get in the elevator.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Down in the master, we don't have a ton of room to work with. Your tiny little bathroom, we can still make it awesome. I think the key is here we have really cool vanity, a large sink, wall mount fixtures, new seamless glass shower door. In the master bedroom, new additions include modern style sliding door into the pantry. I think so sweet. Crib along the side wall, cute little chandelier. I've also got a few other ideas for you. You had talked about in the future, closing the garage and making it a game room or mirror, who knows? But we could close it in, all the way tied in front and side, a new window. And then in the future, Josh, that's something that you can finish out. That's about $5,500. So option number 2 would be a bigger closet and a bigger bathroom. What we would do is bump out the side wall, cut into the corner area. That will now become a walk-in closet. The bathroom will double in size and go into the existing closet. Okay. And then option number 3 is to use the driveway. Take out all the existing concrete and pour a whole new slab. That's about $10,000. So you've got closing in the garage, expanding your closet and your bathroom, and then option 3 would be the triple driveway.
Everything we do for garage. I think that's how we do it.
Okay, so we'll tackle the exterior while we're there. $5,500. That fits in your budget, so I think that's a great call.
I'm excited about that.
Do it.
We are nothing but
Excited.
friends that known in our life, really big, just talk to them, Juliana, just keep us on for us, and we know it's gonna be beautiful.
I can't wait for you guys to
cute that is. So were you trying that out? We're gonna do a like a floating bar top.
How do you get it?
No, so the window's right here, and then there's the bar top.
But then there's a window underneath the bar top?
Yeah, it's just a floating bar top. Bar spooled underneath.
What if we do? Yeah, I mean, we just cut it, that's so stupid.
Yeah, I'll think about it.
Close?
It's too low. That's so like,
I get what you're trying to accomplish, but it seems like you should pick the natural break in between two windows.
right, but the issue with that is the natural break right now is too low. Like you can do good doggy holes and stuff.
Yeah.
But all said and done, and we put the bar top up there. If it doesn't look right, we don't do it. I think. Even though it's not my usual style, I'm really starting to see the vision here for the Bears house. You know, this is more like a very streamlined look. And with their house, I think you see them open up the space to give it really cool one.
Thank you so much. This is exciting. Look at that. On my birthday, we have to name it Chef.
Today is a big day. It's Chip's 40th birthday, so I'm super excited. This morning, one of you mama goats is twins or triplets, so I'm gonna name these Chip Jr. So we've seen the first one on the ground, so we're watching her have her babies, and I know there's something even bigger that's just about to happen. I'm good like that. What he doesn't know is the biggest surprise is back to the farm, and all his friends and family are very surprised.
If I had to start college again from scratch, I probably wouldn't have made it. University of Phoenix made the process of transferring my credits seamless and simple. Life's too short to keep people working hard.
Not that excited about turning 40. I really wanted to make a special day for him. This is fun to know. 40 is a big deal.
You guys know who this is? Mr. and Mrs. Johnny Smiles. Oh my God. Still got the sawdust on it. Very fresh. Made from hardwood JDs. This wood is like you. It is weathered storms. It is strong, has a few dings, but has aged very well. We have you love and gas. Thanks, Dad. Love it. Love it, Dad. We love our girl barn. Dad went and scavenged all this wood and the plant brought this wood back to life. Wow.
Beautiful plants.
Thank you guys so much. I can't believe it. All you guys came to celebrate my 40th birthday. I'm so honored. Thank you guys so much for being a part of this wonderful night. You pulled it off. You pulled off the surprise birthday party. Suitcase and surprise birthday party. This was the best day of my life. You pour all this. Hey, this is the company locally not everybody knows about, okay? You got to do right for that. If you want to get your way through the practice, so watch out for it. Everybody do that. When we do your photos with you, nobody's totally telling you that you need to do this. I believe that. With the start of this purple or the Viva?
Once we get past, we're getting close to the end. They're looking really good. No, I feel very comfortable suspending through my house. I feel like it's really shaking up. It's really spicy because I didn't want to hear. That was weird. So I think you leave. Just keep going. You can do it, bud.
Once we get these cabinets all lined up, what happens?
Board, this area, countertops, backsplash, paint,
So basically the function.
and we're gonna get there. Wait. Chip is more comfortable, but
You guys ready to check out and fix her up?
you're so ready.
new Thursday at 8, 7 Central on Magnolia Network. Did you know you could remodel your kitchen faster and for a lot less than at the big box stores? And Cabinets to Go. Customize your dream kitchen with custom quality cabinets, countertops, and more. Make sure you got high quality, affordable kitchen makeover, and they're sure to wow. Visit one of our showrooms nationwide and get your dream kitchen today for as low as $149 a month at cabinetstogo.com. I was drowning in debt.
I had over $36,000 in debt. If I would have just made the middle payments, it would have taken me 59 years to pay off.
National Debt Relief can significantly reduce the amount you owe.
National Debt Relief reduced my debt by over $27,000.
With National Debt Relief, you have a powerful team that knows how to help you first.
National Debt Relief, they got me out of debt.
Call or visit nationaldebtrelief.com to get started.
His father is advancing with game-changing formulas that promote mental sharpness and help extend lives. See what nutrition can do. Purina Pro Plan, always advancing.
Attention supermarket shoppers. It's about time to pay every day with fresh. Like at Aldi, unappreciated high prices for food and sales that are crazy. We're getting Costco people. Hey buddy, try today's lunch. Useless. Because at Aldi you don't need much to get a big deal. Here at Aldi, we don't play prices games. We just walk in and save. That's why every home and every lower prices.
Everything we come to is for you. It's an Aldi thing.
We've been restoring homes and jobs for over a decade. Now we're going to help people with their own restoration projects.
You can relax in this kitchen.
Call or home story now. Now on Magnolia Network.
There you got it. So we're over here at the Bear Project. We've got a few finishing touches to put on this beautiful modern project we just got a handful of it. We've got all these countertops moving in and out, hardware on the cabinets, cabinets themselves. I've got to do some landscaping on the exterior. If I can get this thing punched out, I'm really excited to show this decorative. Sharp looking things. I like them. Century plants. Really funky, desert-like plants. What's really cool about Jim is she's originally from Arizona. So I really think some of this stuff's really going to speak to her. Ooh, Joe, now that I see this, I think it would have been as low as the other things you've been reading. Cool. I got a couple more things to get. This last piece was twins. Amazing, darling. I got Joe. You got more of these?
You know, we finished this house. We should be done now. We should be done 2 days ago.
Doesn't be great to show when I'm decorating. I hate this touch. And there are breakfast around. Look, comes out and then he starts to the circus.
Take this show on the road so far. Listen to me and put this on my foot. You're not going to believe what I can do. Got this weird thing about always trying to impress my wife. You know, I still feel the need to show off to her. Like, really, am I allowed to do this? Is this legal?
Yes, yes, it's very legal.
That's awesome. Shorty, can you take him to lunch? Yeah, there.
Center. On the Million Network.
Introducing individual audio zones. Easily isolate phone calls to the driver's seat with all new 3-row Infinity QXD.
Today and every day at the Home Depot, it's easy to shop and swap for the features you want at the lowest prices guaranteed. So you get thoughtfully designed appliances like Frigidaire, exactly how you want them. Shop top brands in store and online at the Home Depot.
Meet avocado's best-selling green mattress. Made with certified green, cotton, wool, and nature. Plus, every night, you get to put your body's needs at peace with clean and restoring sleep. Featuring 11-year in-home sleep knowledge. Even greater, featuring 20 plus independence. Shop today at avocadomattress.com and also order under 1% of the time.
I have a lot of questions.
Like a restart. Today? No? How about Saturday? I think that one.
My wife asked me out for a year.
We need a date night.
Find all the care you need at care.com.
Let's get started. Bill, where are you at? I really tried sleeping with you. Now I sleep with Inspire. Inspire? Home ass? No, just sleep.
Learn more about the benefits of sleep at inspiresleep.com/sleep.
Where's the best sleep? I live in the city. Sure. Yeah, that's that reason. You know AT&T guarantees?
you to bring your baby home. You're so excited for you guys.
I've got a confession to make.
So great.
I thought you were in over your head with this. You killed it. I'm so proud.
I really wish you guys were ready for some of your back patio. Let's go.
Love the burger. Love this beautiful outdoor space. I hope you guys live happily ever after.
We are so happy that we get to bring our new little treasure up to this house. We love it. I just wish you knocked it all apart.
Here we are.
We take the worst house in the best building, and we turn it into our client's dream home.
So I was finishing up the silos, and I brought the whole family. Girls were helping me, and the boys were out playing some fun football on the grounds.
Nice. Oh, this is touchdown city. Yes. All right, let me see your dance. You know, it's really important for us sometimes to just unplug, get unwind, get about business just for a minute. In this case, just throwing the ball around with the kids really means the world to us. But tomorrow's a big day. We got to meet with the Lee family who's moving to Waco. Hopefully, we're going to be able to find them a house.
Okay, Chip, we're meeting Josh and Lynn Drew today. It's a great couple. He is an actor at Baylor in music.
What would you say like the top things are that you're looking for?
One of the biggest things is that is
You definitely want something with character. Like doesn't want to be boring. And then just some place where we can all hang out together.
It's got this great budget, $200,000, buy a house. I didn't want to drop them off over this weekend right off the bat. This first one is pretty uneventful, but I think it's safe. It's a 3-bedroom, 2-bath, like at 1,600 square feet, built for sale. And just hit the market, $115,000. So obviously with the $200,000 budget, we have a nice chunk of change to play with. All right, you two, this is our first chance, our first impression. How are we doing? Are we speaking your language at all here?
I would say friendly yet.
Just wait, just wait.
Outside definitely a little messy.
Okay.
Something that makes friends for a while.
It's a little bland on color
Sure.
and character.
All right, some
Flooring and do my fixtures.
All right, come check out the living room. I'll let you see it.
So more like you're gonna do it. It's a bit awkward. I love ocean pictures. And pictures are pretty good. I think the biggest thing for me here is you have that back wall where the fireplace is. Take out the storage, take out that door, and then you're all one big unit. You get all these drywall here, my pictures. You're not using it, take out this wall in the kitchen so you can see more into the day. So obviously here in the hall, you've got your typical wardrobe, you can see that. The bedrooms are all cosmetic, so taking up the carpet, painting the wall, adding new furniture. Very simple. I think this is the whole, what we would change. So to make sure
I
everybody
mean,
knows
this
that.
is where the 75 frames is gonna go, and obviously whatever updates we have, we'll put on base.
Yep.
You want to see the kitchen?
Like
All
to
right, let's go. She's really turned the alley kitchen, and this is it.
This is actually bigger than I think all of the kitchens that we've been
All right, so now we just put that back up. Come on.
Hey. Like the vent, I like the vent part.
I'm just kind of making it up. All right, well, let me remind you the quick specs. We called this the Plain Jane, only asking 115 grand for it. So obviously the drawing budget of 200,000, still needs $85,000 to do this project. And sounds to me like this is at least a contender.
Yeah, definitely something that we could see some potential in.
All right, let's keep looking. Man, gosh, that would speak Spanish.
I don't make mistakes. Spanish.
Jesus rock and roll. It's like, you know.
So good. Man, you have some type.
Never even have one lesson.
You sound like a natural.
My eighth grade Spanish teacher said I'd never amount to anything.
So good.
If the Romans can build the Colosseum, and the Egyptians can build pyramids,
The main Calabasas can do it. It's looking great. You have masters only market 98 cents. On loading up.
Tap into Etsy, where home and style staples to help you set any vibe, from custom lighting over $150 to vintage jackets under 100. So affordable pieces to help you make a fresh start. Etsy has it. Special K. For all the special reasons you know. Like being absolutely honest.
then I need to customize my car insurance. I saved hundreds. The money I saved, I get a wax figure myself. Cool, right? Look at the craftsmanship. Really nostril for it. It's just nice to know. Years after I was on, this guy understands what it is. No game. No. One thing for what you need.
Yeah? Okay, there's bananas in the cabinet. Grab two.
Sheila, what has lunch? Meet Oscar and Olive. From Terrier, she's hard and tabby. And the bow, partners in crime. Meet the new Thistle Gasway. Hard do it all cleaners. Hard unstoppable. Thistle, a new breed of clean.
Your life is pretty smart, but when it's time to eat, suddenly you feel out of sync. Refresh your routine with Factor. in a tree.
Stick the camper in a tree? Incredible.
Moving outside of lines, all new Thursday at 8, 7 Central on Magnolia Network.
Really, all three of these houses have different pros and cons, and I love the fact that they really like the first one because now I'm really optimistic about the second one. This one's full of charm. You know, it's kind of, you know, it's rubber duck yellow. I'm a little bit anxious to see what they think about that. But it's a three-bedroom, two-bath, 1,800 square feet. The cool thing is, it's built in the 1940s, so this one's got some character. They're asking 122,300 for it. We had to need the paint job, but other than that, I think it's a pretty sweet deal. Hey guys, what do you think about this?
Yellow. Good. Once you bring in some fancy cottage style landscape, paint it a color you like, update the roof. I think it's really cute.
We're calling this little cutie the Lucky Duck House. Obviously, it's got a little bit of rubber ducky yellow, and there's a horseshoe over the front door, which I thought was funny. Cute little house that are asking $122,300 for drawing budget of $200,000. That leaves you with just over $77,000 to do the improvement.
I think this could be a really cute house. Let's check it out. Interesting. It's kind of the same color scheme as it is on the outside. So the living room, I would just choose, I think, color that you really like. I would say ceilings. And I would remove these floors and add some orange for these floors. The one thing you see is you see that door that leads to the kitchen. I think that originally was the exterior wall in the backyard. Let's see it. Okay, so now you see the step down in here. Kitchen. Right. Interesting. Interesting layout. So the kitchen, taking up this main wall into the dining room, so it really is open up the space. So all the cabinets, countertops, and new appliances. You do all your flooring in here, and then it'll be open into this den.
All right, well, let's start to come together. You can kind of see the original footprint and you see the add-on. Let's show you this den. It looks like a garage conversion. Let's see what you think of that.
All right.
It's a big space. Yeah. As long as the ceiling fan is out there, so I don't hit my head every single time.
And you feel okay about this?
You know, you love to have a fireplace, install another floor ceiling, take out all the copper ceiling, remove the ceiling fan, add some recessed lights, and then all new flooring.
I want to show you the backyard and take a quick look at the space garage. I think it just might work as your office or music room. All right, I'll adjust.
Good space back here too.
Oh, it's a good size backyard, you can fence back there, yeah. But that's what she was talking about.
Yeah.
And all of it.
All right, take your outside. They call it the Lucky Duck. They're asking $122,300 for the place. So your all-in budget of $200,000 leaves you with just over $77,000 to do the reno. That'll go a long way on a space like this. If you guys are interested, yeah, I think this could be amazing. Y'all stick with us. Super two, right? Two for two.
How do you feel about this last house?
Well, this one's got a little bit more country feel to it, so kind of curious to see what they think. It's a four-bedroom, two-bath house built in 1984. It's the biggest house we've shown by far, 2,100 square feet, but because it's a little bit outside of town, a little bit less expensive, only $100,000. Okay, guys, what do you think about this one? It's the third option here.
Well, I wouldn't necessarily with blue gray with the brick, but I don't hate it.
Okay, all right.
So we're calling this the lumber yard, and you'll get why it's the lumber yard when we get inside. The asking price is $100,000, so if you're $200,000 all-in budget, we've got it
I
right.
can do that, oh, yeah.
100, spend on the reno, I'm telling you, you don't need all 100 of that, so if you this one, you're under budget.
All right, let's go see.
Okay. Welcome to the lumber yard. This is like Chip's dream home.
When you see this, or y'all like me, like, holy moly, this is my style, or a little too cabin-esque for y'all?
It
after you see the kitchen. Hopefully that'll change your perspective a little bit. All right.
It seems pretty spacious initially,
Okay.
but it's a bit dated.
Sure.
So in the kitchen, I say let's open this all up so you have a larger kitchen footprint, and then rework all the cabinets, get you some new countertops, some cool pane lights to go over the island. And then I think what would really make a difference is adding French doors to this back exterior wall.
All right, guys. This is the fourth entry out here. Basically, a garage conversion. I want you to see it and kind of think to yourselves, how does this fit from your family's perspective? I can tell you one way that I can see that it could fit.
Maybe it's a sign.
You never know. We might be able to negotiate this as part of the purchase price. You know?
Really? Is this too big for your office?
It's definitely a lot of space. I don't know that I would need to use all of it. What if we shut this and added this to the kitchen? Then the office half bigger than the kitchen. You've got his music room.
This gives me very
And where this jacket stays. Well, I really want to show you all the backyard. Let's check it out. All right, y'all follow me. Biggest backyard in the creek, I'd say.
I like this.
Well, it sounds like, you know, we got a lot of space. This is the lumberyard house. It's only $100,000. So if you all budgeted $200,000, obviously you got $100,000 to do the reno. I don't know, lots to think about. Whenever you all are ready, holler at us and we'll be ready to get to work.
Either way, the pros and cons of price and neighborhood, style and charm, see what we come up with.
If the Romans can build the Colosseum, and the Egyptians built the pyramids, the main town matches can do it. It's looking great.
Being town masters, home market, County and City, Army, Reno.
If we were storing frozen lobster for over a decade, now we're helping people with their own restoration process.
You can run laps in this kitchen.
Full story, no. Now one might build a network.
At TJ Maxx, you can afford to turn your closet into a place of endless expression with the quality, styles, and prices you want. Max what makes you, you.
So what I'm going to do is, I got eyes. You have people chicken, you know, brown rice, oatmeal box, that's chicken, bravo brain, bravo rice, chicken. What's this in the plate? Okay, I'll only be gone a couple days with me.
Yay.
The office point contact info, I'm French.
Oh, USAA.
So you can enjoy a sweet, sweet USAA service dog.
I'm not getting in touch with USAA. The product owner, chap, yeah.
Good idea. I should have that.
USAA, auto, home, life, and trade.
When winter season hits, Emergency supports your immune system with so much more than vitamin C. Be ready to fight back with Emergency. And for ongoing immune support, try Emergency Crystals. No water needed.
Coffee is our word. Have you tried the Swiffer Power Mop? It has a built-in solution that breaks down dirt on contact. Plus, 360 degrees overhead cleans up laundry, floors, and even bucket the toilet. Bye-bye, bucket, with the Swiffer Power Mop.
It's never been easier to put on your shoes. With new Enhanced Skechers Boss Remote Sports Limits, just slip in and go. Then for every pair sold, Skechers makes a donation to help pets in need. And with the award, they help save over 2 million pets.
With magic never leaves you when you stay in the Disney Resorts collection. It's a bird giving you extra time in any of the 4 theme parks every day and welcomes you back to even more magical moments. Start saving today.
My diaper for your wild child is the one they can't take off. Only Pampers Physics 360 is a stretchy waistband, so tiny hands can't take it off. For up to 100% leak proof fit. Pampers Physics 360, the baby proof diaper.
You're not going to do it all right. Just make sure you know the good stuff. Like making sure your kids are the right seats for their age and size. Visit right at ahpsa.gov/the right seat.
The nice thing or the negative?
Nice. Look at that.
I don't know how you girls do it. I really don't. All right, Joe, I gotta show you this here. So this came up on the inspection report. Basically, the house is in great shape, but the one thing that came back no good was the roof. So not only do we have the wood shingle, but we also got a layer of composite, and it basically has been on there since the 70s. So it moved past its useful life, and so we gotta tear not only the wood shingle down, but the composite shingle down, and then redeck it, and then re-roof it.
A lot of work.
Sometimes you can add a layer of shingles on the old roof and you're good to go. But the bad news here is they've already done that several times. And that's added thousands and thousands of pounds onto this property. It was never designed to hold that kind of weight. So we're gonna have to back this thing up, put the new roof on. But once we get that established, this house will sit and breathe a whole lot better. So I'm gonna get to order these new shingles, and that'll be first thing we tackle. Once we get this thing right, Mama Jane is gonna have a beautiful hairdo.
I like that.
Plain Jane is about to be one foxy lady. You know what I'm saying? Hi, Shorty, it's coming, baby. Good work. Hey, still okay, baby. Slap me in the face with that.
I love this. Wait, you have junk on your face.
What was it from?
Breakfast. Little dog. The lead project is in a huge house, so the demo is gonna be mainly the kitchen. We're taking out all the cabinets, all the paneling on the wall, everything in the bathrooms, all the carpets, you name it. It goes.
Bingo. Get a little bit of leverage. Get my back against the wall. And now I'm ready for demo on this section later.
Things are done today. You ready to see your house? Today is really the day that I would love to get any feedback. It doesn't get us started. Okay, y'all ready? So, okay, so this is your exterior. We're gonna power wash the brick, we're gonna add new shutters, all new columns, fresh landscape. I really feel like this could look like your just classic traditional style exterior.
I like that a lot.
Perfect. Walking into the house, there's 3 arched openings right in the main entry, and then going into the dining room, we're gonna create trim on the ceiling to really make that room seem unique.
I really like that a lot.
Okay, into the living room, we've got a lighter pink color wall, darker floors, and then where the off-center fireplace and door used to be, taking out the door and the garage, and also taking out the storage, so it's one big unit.
It makes it feel a lot less asymmetrical and
A lot of holes.
good. Yeah.
Okay, so let's look at the kitchen. We've got darker cabinets on the base, lighter cabinets on top. Then for the stove, I have 2 options. We can either do the stove and the island with a pop-up vent with no range hood like this, or if we don't like that, another thing I'm thinking is the vent hood in the middle, right? We center the hood between the windows, then we have to move the plumbing to the island, but you'll have your sink there, so everything would be nice and symmetrical. Okay, do you have a preference? If I had to choose right now, I'd choose that one. It's in the middle. Okay, and have you go to the kitchen. So I'll play around with that, but I know we were talking about a backsplash. I wanted to show you several options. This option. It's like a hand-painted tile. The edges aren't perfect, but it's still very clean and simple. Another option I had is this buffalo check that would white, the gray, and the black. We've got here the diamond, which is up and down. This is kind of a funkier twist on your classic just white tile. There are a ton of options, so I can come back with 3 more, or is there one that you really liked?
I think I lean towards the diamond.
Okay,
It could look really nice.
okay, that's fun. We hope to surprise y'all. When you walk in, it's really a perfect blend of classic traditional style that speaks to both of you, and it also just feels like home.
I'd say the plain Jane doesn't really look plain anymore. It now has a lot of warmth and a lot of character.
need for work.
In the morning, you fly up the stairs and hops up on the bed. In the past, you would not have been able to do any of those things.
Commercial buyers have a very particular set of skills. They can hunt down the latest trends to design this sushi. And take quality very, very seriously. They're highly trained deal-making professionals who travel far and wide to hustle the best of the best for you. We get the deals. You get the good stuff. Marshalls.
My favorite babysitter is Aunt Elisa. She's pretty good. She's like my grandma. She says, Hola, ¿cómo estás? And then we go skateboarding.
From babysitters to nannies to daycare centers. Find all care you need at care.com. I guess I'm not the easiest person to please. I like things just right. Oh, that's why I love Redfin's home recommendations. They know what I want even before I do. A home that's just right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you believe in magic? Any numbers like have a recipe for you for the one that looks substance magic? Do you believe in
Progressive makes it easy to see if you can save money with a commercial auto quote online, so you can get back to your monster to-do list.
super helpful?
See if you can save money at progressivecommercial.com.
Risky's World. Come on, let's explore. That's made with real salmon. Look what I found. Little fruits for cats. Here's the delicious taste of tuna with treasure.
Definitely going back tomorrow.
Friskies, always more to explore. The Lee house is really starting to come together. Framing is up, the roof is on, light fixtures made this house is really cute. Pretty.
Check out how the arches turned out. So sharp, don't they?
Looks good, Chip. This is really nice.
But you have some bad news for me. I don't want to hear about it.
When I met with the Lees and they signed me, really the variable was their range and their vent hood. Since they chose to have the range on that back wall and the seam in the island, we had to change the footprint of this project. So, we're gonna move the plumbing and the concrete from the exterior wall to the island. So now I need the seam to be the center of the island. So you just need to get in there.
Jackhammer company. Yeah, this was a complicated change order that I received today from the lead design of the lead project. But anybody can do it as me. All right, well, show me what it is that you've got up your sleeve.
Oh, okay. Stove? S for stove. S-I for sink. When? Stove. Ooh, that's fun.
All right.
That one can really make my life.
Is it?
Yeah, I know how to do everything. My life is work.
Okay, so we got basically jackhammer 7 feet of concrete. Hold it normal. Hold it straight.
Fun. That's gonna be.
We're gonna
Oh, God, it's cold. Super.